Alright, I think we're live. VOD watchers, I got a question for you. You ever just, like, listen to a song and, yeah, you ever just listen to a song and you're brought back to, like, when you listen to that song the most? Or, like, you used to listen to a song a lot, or a song in a certain time in your life, and then you just listen to it and you're like, damn. You get brought back. It could be happy or sad. In the case of me, it's kind of sad. As I'm listening to it right now, hopefully you don't hear it, but it's Nights by Frank Ocean. I haven't heard this song in years, and listening to it now, I'm like, damn. I listened to this a lot in college, and I feel like a lot of sentiments I have about life have not changed since then. Some things have. But, yeah. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. I mean, to end it on or start it on a downer note, but, we're back with 90%. I'm actually in MU right now, because I'm going to set up some save states for MU, and then, I'm gonna practice some levels on here. It'll feel a little bit different than console, but it should be kind of easy to adjust between them, for me. So I think it should be okay. What's up, Boglish? What's up, Idiot? How's it going? What's up, Guided? I hope I enjoy everything as well. I have a LaCroix here. I ate a pretty big lunch, so we're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin' right now. We're going back to OG Coley with the LaCroix. What brings you back to any percent? I have unfinished business. I've got to get a sub 14. I was very close to getting a bunch of OX paces, but I never got it because I had moved to all bosses for GDQ prep. And so now we are back. And I finished Licensed On and stuff, so I don't really have any need to play all bosses anymore. I'm not interested in getting a better time and stuff, so we just schmoovin'.
I need some help in here.
Oh. I forgot that I can't practice this. But, at least that's not, like, the hard part. This is all the hard part. All bosses and dead and buried. I mean, maybe I'll come back to the category if there's, like, a big trick found or something, but I have no intention of competing at a high level in that category anymore.
I need some help in here.
Wish that worked. But you know what? Let me just get all the save states that I want, and then I can practice. That might be a good idea. But yeah, how's it going, Johnny? Hey, what's up, Mild? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh. Hello. I'm gonna purposely die. Just so I have health again. Cleaning while parents are mowing. Nice multitasking. Doing the summer cleaning.
When Coley02 runs Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Scooby-Doo goes boing chomp chomp chomp, skipping and clipping all the way to Mastermind uninterrupted by the likes of CE or RBS or GGS. Scooby-Doo is unstoppable when Coley02 is behind the controller.
Well, most of that is true. I think the most true part is the boing and chomp part, personally. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Alright. The next level I'm really just getting to is Pier 3. But I thought I would just go through the levels just in case I want like the proper snack count. Which I could just set up with Memory Engine, but it gives me an excuse to go through these levels anyway. Oops. Alright. Sorry, I'm probably not going to be very talkative today. It's just that, I'm going to be locked in for these next few streams just because I'm trying to get warmed back up into this category, so... Alright, this is another place I would like a save state. Because this is for tar strats. Okay. Probably would have been faster to just load the save state, but... Okay. Sheesh. Is that lag? Or am I just tripping? That seemed pretty jarring. Alright. I have to death abuse here because I don't feel like doing pause storage in MU. Although that is kind of a bummer because I want to practice that pause storage. Oh well. But where else did I want a save state? So I have Clamor 1, I have Pier. I think the next one's actually just Lighthouse, so... Oh no, Hill. Oh, well, actually Hill doesn't really matter that much. This is a sign that you need to play your annual Neighborhood Frights for PS2. Yeah. You know, I still want to look into how you were able to clip through the gate without any lag or anything like that. Oh yeah, also it's kind of a bummer. I don't have enough like USB slots on my PC for me to have my controller plugged in for emulator and my capture card. So I can just switch quickly between the two, so... Whenever I'm practicing on emulator, I can't really have my controller input up. Unfortunately. What's up, Michi? How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. We're probably going to be doing 80% for a while. Oh, thanks, Guided. Wow, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, cool. Nah, I can do this on the practice mode too. There we go. Hold on. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I would like to be entertaining, but I don't want to be completely disingenuous, you know what I mean? Doing so far so good. That's good to hear, Michi. Alright. Yeah, did I want this? I don't think so, because I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I can just do fast death and then level entrance load. On practice mode. I've been doing this for a while, so it's pretty easy to speedrun and read at the same time in most levels. There's definitely some where I can't, but I mean, if you type in short sentences, like, it's much easier to read. My favorite level in the any % speedrun or in the game? Because I assume there'd be I think my favorite level in the game is upstairs too. That's the one I'm very... Wow, I'm surprised I made that. That's the one I'm very fond of. So weird. Oh well. I gotta practice that. I'm still not used to that motion. I'm glad James pointed it out to me though, it's kinda cool. I'm surprised you just know that. Know that what my favorite level is? Alright, we're approaching territory here, so don't get distracted, Coley. I want to make sure I get this safe state. any percent. What's up, Rav? How's it going? I'm on Emmy right now just because there's levels in the practice mod that are like impossible for me to do full practice with, so this is pretty much the last level though where I need to do that. Oh wait, that's not true. Actually, I want Creepy 2 as well. I'll kill this guy just... Here. I think I'm still clicked on him. I think it's this. Yeah. Alright, and then 4 will be Creepy. I couldn't tell you anything about Upstairs 2 unless I were to see it. It's the level where there is the Witch Doctor monster token. That level doesn't actually have the Witch Doctor enemy in it. And it has like the bookshelf thing where it like spins around and you have to pull on the rope. As well as there's like slide stairs. There's just like, it's a bunch of Scooby-Doo gimmicks in the level. And there's a cool monster token in it. Like knowing what was at the top of the stairs was always a mystery to me as a kid. I don't know, it's just like a very unique looking level. Like I like using it in thumbnails and stuff like that. So. What? Yeah. But yeah, the Witch Doctor is only in Upstairs 1. Yeah. It's also fun in the speedrun too, because you can just use, yeah, we're talking about Upstairs 2. That's probably my favorite level in the game. The big slide in Manor. That's Attic 2. Which that level can also be cool, because, like, if you're going through there the first time, you're like, how do I get this token? And you kind of remember it. Oh wait, oops. I need to make a save state here. So this is 4. So I have Clamor. Although Clamor I don't really necessarily need. Yeah. I guess I'll just start with this. A place you chill at IRL. That's fair, yeah. Oh, it's a bummer mild. Wow, I'm surprised that worked. Oops. But wait, oh, did I miss? I think I missed some chats here.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I don't know. I just,
Hello?
I can just tell you that, like, can you see my mouse or no? You can't. I'll just turn it on for this. It's like I kind of just know, I've memorized all of the, like, levels. So, like, I know this is Which Way, this is Rec 3, this is Coast 2, this is Fishy 2, this is Shock 1. Like, this map is super unintuitive for somebody that doesn't just repeatedly play this game over and over again. Like, if I point at this level, does anybody know that this is Cellar 2, or that this is Clamor 4, this is where the Black Knight is, Dark and Stormy 3? This is Tower 1, but this is Attic 2. There's no Attic 1, and there's no Tower 2. And this is Don't Look Down 1, this is Upstairs 2, so that's where my favorite level is. Mine 2 is very nice. That's a great level. Very unique looking, so... My least favorite level, though, is this one right here, which is Attic 1. Because they literally just... They give you the plungers so you can walk on slippery slopes, but then they said, screw that item, you're going to walk on slippery slopes anyway. Plus, in the speedrun, it's even more annoying because you can't go backwards through it. And, yeah, and the Void Warp kind of sucks. But maybe, since Hively found the ground pound thing, maybe it's better. I haven't tested it in a while. Yeah, and then most people don't like... Well, actually, most people don't like this level. This is Rec 2. That's where all the trampolines are. And the terrible camera angle so you can fall. And a lot of people don't like this either. This is a gas tube where the Redbeard monster token is, and you can just, you can fall in the second half of the level. So.
Coley, when are we getting the Scooby-Doo Unmasked Newslock?
Newslock? I can't make the Nuzlocke because there's no level editor or way to mod that game to my knowledge. Like, you'd have to, like, find out... Like, you'd basically kind of have to sort of decomp the game, or, like, at least figure out, like, where certain things are. And I don't know how to do that, so... Nah, Wreck on the Deck 2 is down there, but it's not, like, the worst. My opinion of that level has skewed now, though, because I know how to traverse through that level, and most of the time never die. Although there's new strats in NLE that might change that. I'm not really sure what we do in NLE anymore. Oh, Creepy 3, yeah.
I need some help in here.
But I mean, the reason, like, that's the reason why I made it's the reason why I made this, like, there's this, in the Nuzlocke video, a map level that I made, so then I can more easily explain what's going on in the game. I made that so then it's just easier, because the map in this game is so not intuitive to know, like, what are you gonna memorize the level names that are in parts? And even though they're, like, kind of clever, like, they're named like Scooby-Doo episodes, I feel like they're not distinguishable enough for you to actually know what you're talking about. Like, there's Wreck on the Deck, and then there's Shock on the Dock, and then there's Fear on the Pier, and then there's Coast. And it's like, all those names are kind of similar to one another, especially Dock and Pier. Like, those are literally synonyms. Well, technically they're not, but I feel like most people use them as synonyms a lot of the time. Or the deck. Although I think they're talking about a ship deck as opposed to just like a anyway.
I need some help in here.
And I could pause sooner there too.
I need some help in here.
Yeah, I could do it way faster, but... Alright, let me practice, let me practice this. Oh wait, actually, I wanted to test. I wanted to test this. I found out a way. I found out that you don't have to jump when you do this. Here, let me do this. You don't actually have to jump for this, but I don't know. You have to have like a certain angle. You know, I'll actually put it here. Is it with this? Oh, it is. Whoa. Can I not do it on the upper rim? Oh, maybe not. It's got to be like a mixture of like perfectly timed things I'm just not aware of. It's almost like you want to like assume that you're going to clip, so then you can just make it. Because then if you don't, then you'll just do that. Like you have to. But I don't know. I don't remember how I did it. How much time loss? It's probably very minimal. Like, I'd be surprised if it's half a second. Unless maybe you don't hold straight left. Like, what if you do it at an angle? Oops. Oh. This isn't the biggest optimization in the world, but I'm not sure how to do it. I wonder if this might be a weirdly counterintuitive thing to do. Can I do it just normal? I don't remember how to do this. Maybe there's a... I don't know how good this will really be, but... So I'm like almost making it there. This is how you task things, or a very simple way to task things, by the way. How annoying is this? What if I actually do I have to cook in the corner a little bit more? I mean, you can. This is a very you could. Maybe is it about snapping it as opposed to rolling it? I feel like this is kind of a lost cause thing. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's not. I feel like I do need to actually get, like, I need to clip through it when I'm, like, really deep into it. Like, that might be too... Is there, like, a Goldilocks zone or something? Kind of is. See now, is it playing at 100% speed now? Like so jarring. It's like, oh my god, I'm moving so fast. Oh, there. So I almost got it there, but I have been getting it on the bottom rim, which kind of sucks because I don't really like the bottom rim that much. Oh, there we go. So how did I do it? Maybe it's... Is it like I barely start the clip through? Still, it's probably too, like, unnecessarily... I don't know, though. I feel like you could figure it out. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Yeah, it's like, so you have to be not, you have to like, there's like a range in which you can clip through this wall, and it's like kind of like a Goldilocks zone in the middle. Like, you don't want to be too early, but you don't want to be too late. Oh, nice, mild. I don't know if you're still here, Rav, but, have you ever done that before? You know what's funny is I just joined the speedrun server for Shrek 2. The console, though. Shadow Glizzard Money Gang. What a username. The intent of this? Well, the intent to do this trick and get on that platform is just so I don't have to walk through this tar, because tar, it disables you from jumping and running and doing all sorts of stuff, but I can do this trick fine. I want to try and eliminate a jump so it saves a little bit of time. Like, I normally have to jump there, but honestly, if I can do a short hop like that, that's probably, like, equivalent to not jumping there at all. I'm just kind of curious what makes that work, though. What if I hold... What if I actually do down... left? I don't think so. Yeah, because I won't even clip through. Or ship, trying to vibe, get food in my system. That'll help, hopefully. Get some food in there. Alright, I'm done practicing that particular part. Let's just go back to practicing metronome timing. Although, actually, I don't know if emulator will affect this. I did press a little early. And I also keep doing that. That might just be because I'm playing at a weird resolution, though. What am I doing?
Scooby! Right?
Okay. Yeah, that is what happens, yeah. Alright, I'll just do this one more time. For context, chat, this split is usually a reset point for people. Even though, like, the time save with tar strats is only 5 seconds, like, especially for what I'm trying to do, that's quite a bit of time, so.
Collate that super cool Chatterbuskret says hello and to shoot for a sub 12 any %.
Bushcrat? Sub 12? I mean, if I do hedge K-clip, I could get sub 12 technically. I don't really feel like doing that. What's up, Bush? Didn't realize you and GLaDOS were so tight-knit. What's up, Marcus? How's it going? That's right, the Goon Gate. You and GLaDOS go way back. Interesting. You know, I should probably make a save state, because I need to practice the top of that. I feel like that box is like... There's got to be a better box than that, right? Is it really fast to just stand and wait for that box? Yeah, I need to make a save state up there. Well, now I can't even do it like this. I'm not sure. Well, with the way that we do it on GameCube, no. Wow. I would try it, but I don't own a PS2, and I don't know if the PS2 emulator is that accurate. Oh, you finished Hundo movie today? Let's go. I didn't realize you were doing speedruns of that. That's awesome. Does that game also have like a, like, what's the reward for 100%ing that game? Does it have like a cutscene or something? Oops. Oh, it doesn't help that it depends on what, like... There we go. I feel like I need to find a way better... We're going to do some runs today or just practice? I have no idea. I'd like to think I'll do more runs today than I did yesterday. But... Okay. No, my tutorial won't talk about Hedgegate Club. Okay, I feel like I kind of get the timing I need. What's up, Fox? How's it going? Oh shit, you know, I was gonna watch that with a friend of mine. I don't even know if we have tickets, and I assume they're probably already all sold out anyway, so I didn't even think about that. Is it, honestly, I really am not looking forward to the movie though. Like, I'm kind of just like, whatever. Ugh. That's not what I need to do. Cautiously excited. So far, every MCU Spider-Man movie has been, like, pretty good. Unless you actually like comic books, then you probably don't like them. I feel like anybody that likes comic books usually doesn't like, I just don't know what to do for... I want a visual cue so bad. I just don't know. Unless... Is that it? No.
Anonymous with no comment donates $50 and says we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment, with a comment that says we have a $50 donation from Anonymous with no comment with no comment.
What's up, Quinn? How's it going? For some reason, in the the feed that I have to look like super far over for, it doesn't actually show that message. It's kind of weird. What am I doing? It's just criminal, dude. You too lazy to be original? What's up? No problem. Can I ask a silly question? Why is 100 Frights gameplay always recorded dreadfully dark? Well, it was AGQ as well, but I did ask them to turn up the brightness, but they didn't do that. So, I was like, oh well. But I really don't like the GDQ thumbnail for my run. I thought that was a terrible thumbnail. Like, I like the picture of me, but the picture of the gameplay is questionable. It's stupidly dark, and you barely can see Scooby on there, and you see a ghost. Like, it's pretty bad. I doubt I could, like, request something, though. They probably don't really care that much. It seemed they just wanted to, like, get the VOD out or whatever. Like, they didn't really care about what the thumbnail looks like, I guess. It seemed like for every single one, they kind of just took a random picture of the game and then... like, very formulaic. Dude. Can I use the sound effect? No. I'm playing on emulator, cheater! What's up? How's it going, Sam? I'm trying to figure out stupid strats right now. It's fine? Okay, alright. Better not. Yeah, this guy... Holy. Thank you, I appreciate it. What if I... but if I do that, then I can't aim for the... Cole E. What's up, Tash? For anybody wondering what I'm doing, so when you bonk into this thing, see how I get this animation? I don't want that animation. I want to get it. It's a frame perfect hit on this thing. That's what I want. And eventually I want to get so good at that that I'll just pause storage the moment I hit it. So. I hate my life. How do you get frame perfects? You pray. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is I like having visual cues. I don't like feeling it out at first, which is annoying because that's exactly what Mortal does. So anytime I ask, most of the time when I ask him for like how to do a trick, not the best descriptions from you, boy. So I kind of always just have to figure it out on my own. Like I asked him about this like months ago, and he was like, I don't know, I just feel it, and it's like, all right, bro's strat hogging. I understand. No, I'm just joking. I think world record holders, they just like hogging strats. That's what I like. That's what I say. They should be banned. Yeah. I think Welsh people are just like mutants and we should get rid of them. The thing is that I actually do think that this frame perfect in particular is easier if you jump. Like if you jump into it. But then that'll kind of ruin the purpose that I want to eventually evolve it to, which is, like the moment I can be so reliable with the frame perfect that I can like pause it when I get it. So then I can, like, get the item while I'm warping away, because that's what Mortal does. But I'm taking it a step at a time. Dude. Fucker. Alright, see you, Jay. Ooh. Damn. Patience, Padawan. What's up, Headhunter? There we go. That's my jam, dude. That's actually my jam. How? Oh my god. If I could just have like a visual reference for this second part, that'd be great. Maybe that's it? It's like I just have to take the turn wider so I get more speed. But then I need to work on actually controlling myself. Because, I mean, that's the thing, is that the more I charge, the faster I move, so Like, that's what's probably really messing up my timing, is that you have to charge for it at a weird spot. But I don't know. Oh, wait. The VOD is muted. Oh, that sucks. Bro doesn't submit anyways. Come on, Rev. Rev's just here for the love of the game. He's not here for fame or clout. That's what I respect. Next 2 weeks are gonna be dick. Gonna be doing nothing but cracking 10s and 12s. That sucks, man. But just think about the paycheck at the end, you know? It'll hopefully be worth it. Rev should talk to... I know Nasani has this, like, setup where you can actually... Like, he plays music, but when it comes to the actual VOD, the music doesn't show up. It has something to do with how you, like, put your channels or something in it. Like, Nasani has an app that's called, like, Voice Meter that can, like, mix it differently. That is also bad. So that's like a completely different... Oh, man. This might not be something I can figure out today. Yeah, I only do music when I'm not speedrunning. This will be the last time I do this. I mean, what you should also do is when you local record, there's a thing you can do in OBS that you can, like, adjust what audio channels record to what. So, like, when I'm recording this stream and I put it in an editing software, like, one sound wave is my mic, one is game audio, one is stream notifications, like if somebody follows, TTS, the metronome, like, they're all different things. So then if one is too loud or one is like a copyrighted material, it's not even a problem. I can just delete it from the VOD entirely. I didn't know there were plugins. That's cool though. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Alright, good luck with the W word. Yeah, I just need to... I'll probably just try to go... I'll probably just go for the jumping frame perfect today. I can't figure out what Mortal does yet. Too bad Mortal doesn't even have a controller cam or something. If Mortal just had controller cam on, that would be like top 10 things he ever did. It'd be so much easier to learn things. Alright, and then let's practice this one. So normally I just do like a repetitive like A press at a tempo. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but I just want to do something that actually works. That's what I want to find out.
This TTS is set on a separate audio track from the mainstream. Mortal does not have TTS because he is not funny. Lens 39 bounce, Lens 39 snacks, Lens 39 guest, Lens 39 kid text murder, Lens 39 x Mortal, Lens 39 energy.
Lens 39 bounds, Lens 39. Thanks, Biden. Appreciate it. That was good. I'm glad you know the emotes, Biden. It looks like I get hurt and then I get the key, which kind of sucks. Also, excuse me, I'm just adjusting here. Honestly, let me see. Is there a way that what do people better than me do? Let's see. Oop. Really? I can't. Okay. I can do that.
Happy birthday to a career rival power also no existem respostes no exist never saraka humana bit a terran and MC one inferno repensiment to begin to enter to renew and names Vazy is a go out no as the prata parati card intro disagree rail long and no it Vazy me or no it's rocks me you know it's rocks me you are cursed.
What? Okay. Oh, weird. I feel like I would prefer this way.
Everything I've revealed to you is truly true. There are no answers. There is no universe, no human race, no life on Earth, no heaven, no hell. A wandering thought drifting through empty eternities, Now the bell is ready to ring. In this long, dark, empty night, midnight is approaching.
Thanks, Ghostface. So the easiest way to do music separation would be local recording and not including the music in the local recording. Yeah, so I don't know how to even show this without, like... Here, I can send you a screenshot, Headhunter, if you're interested. It's like a thing in OBS where you can choose what audio tracks you can record. If you want to, I can send you screenshots, but you basically go into settings, and then where like all your recording settings are, you can click which audio tracks it'll record from. And then when you right click on the audio mixer in like the main page on OBS, there's advanced audio properties, and then you can go and you can pick which sound thing goes into which audio track. So these aren't even sub notifications, it's just text to speech on Twitch. So this is interesting timing. Can't tell what angle he holds. Definitely holds like... What happens if you do just hold straight right? What do you do? Okay. So it's probably in between notches. Can you just hold that direction? Is that all it is? It's close. It's close to that.
This blasted kitty cat is being a menace to the extreme. He is just being a butthead sprinting around the house, attacking me sea legs. Blimey, he is a beast, but I love.
Even Redbeard is a cat fan. He goes after me, peg leg, but I love it. But I love-y. I don't think this is it. I feel like it is, like... I might just need to ask Nastani. I've never seen anybody get the key this way. Wait, is it? That's a good point. Is this still on the... It's still faster than what I can normally do, though. What's up, Dan? A peg-legged pirate with a woodchuck as a pet. How many peg legs could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck peg legs? Oh, there we go. I got it with like my butt. Almost. How we doing? Maybe I go in between notches. It's going alright. We're just practicing any percent right now. Yeah, I think it's the hold notch. Hold in between. Bang. Bang-a-rang. I'm surprised I grabbed that second key. Holy... Yeah, this category is kind of demanding, so I have to practice for like a really long time. Oh, shit. Should I jump and turn at the same time? Yeah, I should. Okay. Alright, well, I missed the snack box. Zombies scared me as a kid. They do kind of just come out of nowhere in this level. It's also like a tight hallway, so... This might be one of the hardest levels now in the game. Like, that, doing no look is gonna be cringe, but at least now I know what this is all about. I just need to, like, build it into my muscle memory. Nope. Depth perception. Oh! Oh! Ah, okay. I mean, I can practice this on the practice mod too, but now that I know what to do, I think I could. Let me compare what the bubbles in the cauldron are doing between Masani and Mortal's runs. Damn. It'll take some time to get used to. I also can't go into the down right notch. Oh! That's surprisingly gonna work. Alright, I'll just do this like one more time. That's criminal. Oh, oh, help me! Help me! Help! Alright, well, when that happens, I don't know if there's a recovery. Maybe it's over to the left more. Damn, dude. Alright, I lied. This is my last time. Okay, I lied. This is my last time. Bruh. No! Alright, whatever. Alright, let's move on to, let me move to console real quick. Oh, are you gonna be streaming later, Dan? Like later tonight? Doing more Neopets? There we go. I've got big meaty claws. There we go. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Oh wait, I loaded the wrong thing anyway. I wanted to load the practice mod, and I loaded the vanilla game. I'm so intelligent. Ah. You got hit with the biggest wave of nostalgia? Oh? Oh yeah, I've seen those before. Those cartridges. It feels good to play on a console. There's just a slight difference to playing on console. It just feels like it flows better. Also, I'm not an emulator anymore. I need to remember that. Like the save states. Oh wait, I could be going for Pong or Barrel this entire time. Wow, I was really fast. Ow. How did that even happen? Darn, I hate when that happens. If you charge and then you like get into the wall on that like pivoting platform, then you'll just like into a lot of speed. I'm not gonna practice like every single dingle level like I did yesterday, but I'm hoping that within like 20 minutes I'll actually do runs. I still think this is one of the hardest levels in the game right here. Wow. Can't be doing that. Yeesh, I'm so bad. I'm telling you, this is one of the hardest levels. This is one of the hardest levels. There's so much that can go wrong. And you don't want to be missing snacks here already. You're gonna have a bad time. I feel like that first part of the arc I can do fairly well, but your foot got attacked by a furry shark. Why did you use that emote? Maybe that's unintentional. I don't know what that the word is to activate that emote. Dude. You know a category is getting crazy when I'm pissed about missing a Scooby snack, like one singular snack. Oh, interesting. Huh? Well, I missed a snack, but at least I got all the ones in the arc. Okay. Cat like hid under the bed to hunt my foot. Do cats like, is that like just a thing that they like to do when they play, or what? Welcome back, Miles. Alright, here, let me reach out in a second. I kind of got absorbed in the sauce here. Oh. Nice lunch break. I got absorbed in the sauce. Literally genetics. He wants to, but I'm getting ready to leave. Genetics, but they're hardwired to be nuts at certain times of the day. Oh, weird. You know, that's like the weird... I never grew up with pets, so I'm so not used to there being like a living creature in my house. That's why I think whenever I get married and hopefully have kids one day, I'll probably just... Even though, like, it'll be kind of... Not annoying, but, you know, it'll be like extra work just to take care of a pet. I feel like it'd be a good experience growing up to have a pet. I got a notification from Microsoft Defender, and I was like, uh-oh. And then it said, you have no new threats. And I'm like, why did you even tell me, bro? Just scared me for no reason. Okay. Pets make growing up so peak. I'm sure it does, yeah. I mean, I did have a dog when I was very, very, very young, but it died when I was, like, probably 2 years old. And then my folks just didn't want to take care and deal with a pet again, which is fair. They're a lot of work. Yeah, that's actually, what was that? I was talking to, like, a doctor or something. I don't remember when, but they said that. Like, he was saying the moment he became an adult is when he got a dog. Like, he couldn't stay out late anymore or anything like that, because he's like, I gotta get home and let the dog out, you know? All snacks collected? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. tricking the game right now. Now that I live on my own, I feel god-awful that leaving these cats alone for too long. Yeah. Growing up, we had 9 guinea pigs. Now we have 4 cats and a bunny. Dang. Yo, what's up, Milk? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Talking about pets right now. Because I didn't grow up with a pet. Miss my chat. See, that is the one thing about pets that I don't know. I mean, I guess when you have a kid, like, they're gonna have to experience death eventually. It's just an unfortunate part of life. So maybe it being a pet first isn't like the worst thing in the world. You already experienced family members dying? I don't know if this is this might be too personal of a question, so I don't feel like I need to answer it, but, you know what? I won't even ask it, never mind. It's not really, I feel like I can already kind of guess what the answer is anyway. Oh, y'all had a lot of animals. Nah, it's fine. Dude, I got a single jump it. Oh, damn. You know, I haven't seen all of Amazing World of Gumball. I guess I'll practice this. Great grandma died when I was very young. Wow, that's cool that you even like your great grandmother was still around. Like all my great grandparents were dead by the time I was born. Oh, that's. That's just kind of evil. Wow, that's crazy. I guess my parents married very late, so... There's like one photo of my sibling being held by the last great-grandparent. Oh, excuse me. You're the oldest of the oldest children. I see. Damn ads. I'm sorry, y'all. I wish I could control them better. Twitch doesn't give me much choices. Okay, I need to be a little less greedy. Unless I can be... No, okay. Question answered. Oop. What just happened? Why did I just grab snacks? Oh, I see what I did. I didn't realize that I got the hot sauce. I was like, what the heck? That's funny. Five stream streak, whoa! Thank you, Milk, I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, there's not really, like, many grandchildren on either of my... either sides of the family, so... It's not like my grandparents had, like, 3,000 different cousins, and it's like, how do you even keep track of them all? Okay. Ew. What's up, Mortal? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. You have over 100 cousins. See, that's just crazy. Like, that's just absurd. Does that include, like, second and third cousins, or is that just first cousins? I wish I saw my distant family more. I think they're cool. How did I even get that? Majority or first? One of 12. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. Oops. Being too greedy. There we go. I might regret not practicing those, but... Everyone brings old family photo. You know, I feel like... Do you guys feel like that even though we all have phones, there's actually less pictures of family? Isn't that kind of like weirdly ironic? I also just feel weird about taking pictures with, of just like people. I don't know. I need to get that out of my muscle memory. I didn't always used to be the muscle memory, but it is now. Okay. All my time saving this level is really just the pause storage anyway. Taking pictures was a more personal thing. It's weird now because sharing online with everybody. That's probably true. That might play an effect into it. It also might be too that like you see pictures so much more frequently now that like it's like you just don't even think about wanting pictures for later anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like back then, before social media, like the only time you ever saw a photo of something was like in an album or whatever. It's very limiting places, but now it's just all in your pocket, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I always gotta practice this trick. I suck at video games. Okay. Ooh, I'm not happy with that. Uh-oh. Mortal wants to ask me something Star Wars related? I'm scared. Now I'm curious what it's gonna be. My opinions on the special editions? What are the special editions in this context? That is fast. Got to have money. All the changes in the 90s and 2000s. So you're talking about like the original trilogy. Honestly, I would say I mostly don't like what they do. I mean, the Han Solo stuff is just sort of laughably stupid. Like, I don't really understand why they had to change who shot first so many times. Or how whoever it was shot first. But sometimes the CGI is better, but most of the time, I just like the original effects. I feel like it's kind of out of place. You know what the most... Hold on. I just saw this short the other day. did it so his ex-wife wouldn't get money for her input and harm. Oh, really? I didn't realize that was the reason. I thought he was just like a perfectionist. I didn't even realize his wife worked on Star Wars. It's always the second. Hold on, let me show you guys something real quick. Something I didn't like is... this is such a small, minute thing. I just think when you make a movie, you should just leave it as it is, in my opinion. Unless you're, like, making it look better in terms of, like, you're upscaling it. But, here, let me pull this up. Hold on. Let me... Here. I don't know, can you... How can I test if you hear this?
As you wish.
That is so loud. Hold on.
As you...
What is playing? Do you even hear that? What? Oh. Maybe that? There we go. Okay. That's a little bit better. It's very loud. So here's the thing, is that Boba Fett is a clone now, right? Also, I'm kind of annoyed. Why is it a default thing on YouTube to turn on the captions? Like, keep that shit off unless I tell you to in a setting, okay? But anyway, Boba Fett here in the original movies was just like a guy. He was just a bounty hunter, like this guy. This is IG-88. But then in the prequels, it's like all this bunch of lore and stuff for him to be a clone. And since all the clones sound the same, they made his voice into this guy, Morrison, who, like, he's Jango Fett and all the clones. As opposed to Jason Wingreen, which is the original voice. And I like the original one, but I will let you guys hear for yourself.
As you wish. As you wish. He's no good to me dead. He's no good to me dead. What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. Put Captain Solo in the cargo hold. Put Captain Solo in the cargo hold.
I just think that voice, the original voice, is so... I mean, the sound quality's worse because they haven't, like, they never updated it, but, like... Dude.
Survive.
What if he doesn't survive? Like, the graveliness of his voice makes him sound so much more menacing. And the fact that he hardly says anything in the first place makes it so that every time he does talk, it's way better. Like, it's so good. I love the original way more. So much more.
What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me.
Like, dude. I'm sad that they made this. I understand why they made this change, but oh well. Yeah, and basically... I don't know, Jason Wingreen, he's like a prominent actor. He was in a sitcom, I think, called like All in the Family or whatever, but apparently the guy that voiced where is it? The guy that voiced Vader is James Earl Jones. But James Earl Jones is not in the costume. And I'm I'm pretty sure that the guy who is in the Darth Vader costume in the first movie, A New Hope, didn't realize that he is not the voice. Like, at first. He didn't realize that his voice was going to be switched out. And so I think he was kind of pissed that James Earl Jones then was his voice. Like, his character's voice. Like, he thought that he was, like, just the only person to play Vader. But when you... Hold on, let me see if I could find it here. It's like it was a good call to not have him be the voice. Okay, thanks, AI.
Find the passengers of this vessel. I want them alive.
Oh my god, he's so scary. Wow.
Tearing the ship apart piece by piece until you find those tapes. Find the passengers of this vessel. I want them alive.
I can still hear...
Wow. Find those passengers. I want them alive. Like, just a bloke for real. Yeah. And then you hear James Earl Jones, and he's like, I want them alive. Like,
cool, darker voice.
Yeah, like, this guy talks. This guy just talking sounds way cooler than him trying to be menacing.
I want them alive.
And not in terms of...
Rest in peace to a legend there, dude. Like, it's so funny to me. I think it's really funny. But... Anyway, so I really don't have any strong opinions on the special editions, I guess. I think it's like a net negative for the most part. I think the more criminal thing about the entire special edition process is that they don't have the original theatrical cut available anywhere other than piracy. So if you want to watch those original tapes or whatever, like, you can't. You have to pirate it. It's insane. This is not gonna work. But, yeah. But why did you... may I ask what brought about the special editions of Star Wars? Oh, defending his right to change the film because it's his. I think I disagree with that. Because I think that there becomes a point when something becomes so popular that it's no longer the person's creating it. Like, you find meaning in media through the people that watch it as well as the person who created it. That's why I think, like, sometimes it can be easy. If it's like Kanye, then no. But, like, most of the time you can separate the art from the artist because, like, sometimes a song gets so big that it's, like, beyond even knowing who the artist is. It's just, like, something that the general consensus of feeling, or at least, like, it's a personal experience to what you feel. So... I think that's just sort of a bad take. It's like, that guy probably defends J.K. Rowling's, like, story changes too, but... I feel like once something is out there and it's published, it's like, it's no longer yours. I think that your perspective of the thing you made is important, but, like... And it can help discern how an individual feels about a particular piece of media, but... The creator can change stuff up to a point, like characters and shit they shouldn't touch. They want to add little things to flesh out the story. Yeah, you can go by case-by-case basis. Bummer. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of people thinking that, like, George Lucas makes the world go round kind of thing. Like, he's like the god of Star Wars. I just think that's such a terrible take. Because honestly, like, he's probably like maybe 50% of the reason of why Star Wars is even awesome in the first place. Some of the coolest stuff in the entire series is stuff that he didn't even, like, originally think of, or, like, he didn't originally write. Like, it's known in A New Hope that most of the writing in that, like, script was actual total garbage. Is there really no way out of this? I don't think so. This new wall climb's just a shame. I wish I could figure it out. I mean, I think most of the stuff that George Lucas has done as well is just so, like... Okay, interesting. Maybe that happens because I don't press A. Is this the right word? Pedantic. I feel like most of the stuff is just pedantic. Like, it's very small, nitpicky things that's not really worth it. And not that I mean, when I make videos, I'm pedantic. Like, I'm annoying as hell, and I just fix the smallest errors ever. But it's like, who cares who shot first? That doesn't really change the bigger arc of Han Solo. Sure, it's the introduction to the character, but I feel like you get more of an introduction to the character after that exchange even happens, no matter who shot first. Because regardless, at the end of the day, he kills somebody. It doesn't matter if he killed him for him shooting at him or not shooting at him. And then he just looks stupid. He just looks like he broke his neck. It's like so dumb. Oh man, I meant to start running like half an hour ago. Alright, whatever. I'll just practice this. That'll be good. Oh wait, but I need the Super Smash. That sucks. What am I doing? Trying to talk about Bethesda because they did this with Fallout. I did not know that. I ideally really don't want to go for that snack. I haven't found the best way that I want to, like, grab it. Tiny details add to themes. Han shooting first establishes him as a character who transforms into morally gray things just for business sake. His character arc transforms him into a hero by caring and doing more for them. I guess so. But you can kind of... I still think that's kind of pedantic, because you can kind of already infer that based on other conversations that he has later. Like, just the I mean, the reason why he wants to save Princess Leia is because of money, anyway. Like, he's not doing it to be a hero. Like, I feel like there's other stuff that gets across the same message. I don't know. Okay, but it's self-defense in, like, what is it, like a millisecond or something? Like, Greedo shoots, and then he shoots, like so fast, I don't even know if a human could do it. If I remember the scene correctly. It's such a small moment, it really doesn't do anything for the majority of the story. Like, that's all I'm saying. I don't think he should have changed it because it's so small. Like, I don't think it should. But I feel like, okay, so this, oh my god. It's like he is the fact that he already has, like, the fact that he already has Jabba the Hutt after him for debts sort of indicates that he is already in danger anyway, right? Like, there's still stakes and stuff like that. Like, again, I'm not saying that he should shoot second. That's all I'm saying. I think if him shooting first, it was fine, but it's such a small detail that it really does not matter. Like, it is a scene that lasts that long in a movie that's like 2 hours. It's not even like a climactic scene or anything like that. It's like reading way, way, way too deep into a scene. That's just Star Wars in a nutshell. Reading way too deep into a scene, in my opinion. I said this yesterday, too, because we talked about Star Wars stuff yesterday, but I'm just kind of over doing that with Star Wars. Because it's like nobody's gonna... Because nobody is ever gonna get a solid answer that they want. So... And I don't mean, and again, I don't mean this to bring it up as a fallacy to detract from anybody's argument, but it's almost like you kind of just have to look in the mirror and be like, what am I willing to put up with today? And it's not that. So. You're done with Star Wars besides the original 6. It's funny that that's what the original is now. Those are the ones you're gonna show your kids. I'm curious if the sequel fans are old enough to start making YouTube videos. They're almost there. I'm excited for in like a few years we'll see why the sequel trilogy was good. We'll see all the defenders. It's like how the prequels went. Real. Listen, growing up, I love the prequels. I think there's a lot of fun things in the prequels. I'm not a prequel hater. But you gotta admit that, like, a lot of the prequel, like, there's a bunch of stuff in the prequels that's pretty bad. Like, episode 1 is like, it's like a boring sandwich on, like, really delicious bottom bread. Like, the end of that movie kind of tricks you into thinking that the entire movie is good because the Darth Maul fight scene is so sick. And that's at least better than episode 2 is like, if you think about episode 2 narratively, it's kind of stupid. There's the cosmonaut bit where, like, Princess Padme, Queen Padme, or Senator, actually, to assassinate Senator Padme, alien lady is sent by Jango Fett, who's sent by Count Dooku, who's sent by Palpatine to kill her. And technically, you could throw the bug in there at the end as well. And then, why would you even send a bounty hunter in your stead, Jango Fett, if you're just going to up and kill them if they cross you or leak information anyway? You have revealed your information that you wanted to conceal in the first place through that as well. It's just kind of crazy. There's stuff like that sprinkled throughout the prequel things. But the third movie is the best one out of all of that trilogy. Should have given us Darth Jar Jar. I think that would have been the absolute worst thing I have ever seen in my entire life. I also just don't like the idea of midichlorians. I don't like the idea that Anakin is just Star Wars Jesus. I just think all of that is very stupid. I think the writing is pretty bad. I think the love scenes with Anakin and Padme are some of the weirdest dialogue ever written in film. Like, I like the prequels. Great fight scenes. There's some great moments in there. I just don't think they're as good as people say they are. I don't think they're as bad as people say they are. I think it is criminal that Jar Jar even was elected a senator. I don't know who was on the campaign team for Jar Jar, but they are probably the best the galaxy will have ever seen. To fool people into voting for Jar Jar Binks is absolutely insane to me. Anyway. Alright, let's switch over to console. Or let's switch over to vanilla, rather. Let's actually do some runs. Yeah, they're better than the sequels. But really, it's just episode 9. Episode 9 just ruins the entire trilogy. Episode 8 is good, but because of episode 9, it changes. It's crazy how a sequel can change the original movie. It's quite shocking. What's up, Fig? How's it going? Jar Jar's awesome. I wonder what the original scripting plan was for him. Agree to disagree. I think one of my least favorite character archetypes are the airheads. I hate the bumbling idiots. Like, I get if somebody's just a little goofy. I don't mind somebody who's a little goofy. But I hate characters that are just like stupid to be just stupid. Stupid to just try and get a cheap laugh out of people. Have Jar Jar make the funny tongue face and make blah, 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 blah. Like, dude. No, because Patrick Star actually has more dimensions to him. Like, there's jokes that Patrick makes where, like, that's not even Shaggy either. That is not, these are not the same thing. Because Shaggy's not like, oh, let's go into the haunted house. I hope Grandma's home. Like, he's reasonably scared of things going on. It's totally different to me. Same thing with Patrick is that sometimes, like the reason why Patrick is funny is because it's, like, written intentionally the opposite of what makes sense. It's not just, like, he's being completely dumb. Or, like, within his own framework, he's logical, so it makes sense. Like, when he's a doctor and he's trying to have SpongeBob get rid of suds. And he's like, you don't want to go see a doctor. Like, yeah, it's just stuff like that. But, I don't know. Like Jar Jar, I just don't really like that kind of character. I just think it's kind of lazy. If there's more dimensions to the goofiness, then it makes sense. Yeah, we have technology. And then he smashes a computer. Like, that's funny. Like, that is funny. It's like there's other context to it. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. Nice. Little pizza. I don't think they assassinated Luke's character. You know what? You know who's a character they actually assassinated more than Luke's? It's Anakin's. Like, prequel fans should just be pissed of what they did. To, like, Anakin being the chosen one or whatever, it just makes, like, no sense now. Like, Rey's the one who did everything, or Ben, even. Like, Kylo Ren Ben, not, like, Ben Kenobi. I have not seen RoboCop or Terminator. I feel like I would really like Terminator, though. I don't know if I'd like RoboCop. I think they finally built that statue in Detroit, though. Yeah, I've heard like 1 and 2 are the good ones, and then the rest are kind of like whatever. I don't remember there being like the no killing rule in that, but why am I charging? I'm thinking all bosses. I still have some all bosses muscle memory ingrained in me. Wow, that sucks. If I was like warmed up and stuff, this would 1000% be a reset. I'm down 7 snacks. It's criminal. Yeah, I've heard 2 is the best.
Ruby snacks.
Good old landing animations. It's like the most annoying strat in that level to me now. Didn't they like reboot RoboCop recently? Dude, it's like I didn't even practice. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Was that movie good? Was that reboot even, like, well received? I wish I could, in God's fucking name, figure out why that happens to me every fucking time. I'm really just kind of sick of it. It's like the worst shit ever. Gotta watch the Odyssey. Yeah, everybody keeps saying the Odyssey's good. I never like read the original story or anything. I did read Percy Jackson, which I heard takes inspiration from it, but if they haven't read, I see. I know that there was some fairly big changes compared to the original story. Was it Obsession, that like horror movie? Oh, what the hell? I rushed it. I'm rushing it. Help me! Thank you. But Odysseus, my favorite guy from Boston, though. What's up, Sappy? Oh. I kind of forgot what level I was in for a sec. This is the worst no reset I think I've ever had. Actually, that's not true. We gotta wait until creepy early to say that. No. I'm down like what, 12 snacks or something? I like how I said, I'm gonna regret not practicing this level. And I was right. I know that the disappointing thing is that the best way you can view that movie, there's like less than 50 theaters in the whole country that can like even do 70mm or whatever. I've heard so many people talk about it now. But I guess in the future, maybe they'll push for more theaters to offer that. Sure. Oh, come on, Scooby. I wanted the gold split. Oh well. That was so awkward. The time save I probably even got from going there is like nothing. Yeah. I cannot. I'm so sorry I can't read chat. I forgot that what category I'm playing in. I mean, it is. This isn't a very good like argument to make, but I am kind of curious that if this movie was like an ancient Chinese story, like, do you think they would have put a lot more Asians in it? Like, it's hard to say. I would argue that the at least to me, without knowing the original story though, is that I just know how influential that story is to just sort of like the hero's tale and journey and stuff like that in general in all of literature and like media. So I guess it depends on what the movie's trying to achieve with it. Cool. I don't really care about that anyway. I see both points of argument. I could see, like, on one hand, it's like if you care about, you know, your ancestry and your culture, or just other people's like cultures and stuff like that, I can see how that seems like such a missed opportunity. what the good menuing was here. I think it's just that. I don't know. I'll just reset, though. I probably shouldn't have reset, but oh well. It's not like I'm PBing today anyway. I mean, I don't know what happens in the Odyssey, but is it like is it a big central part of the plot that SpongeBob movies but is it like a key thing in the Odyssey that they are Greek? Like, is that a big? I mean, I know that they go to Troy and stuff like that, but Bro's walking it back. He's like, nah.
I need some help in here.
I meant in like the original book though. Like the movie, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't say Greek, but like if that's a really big theme in the original source material, then I can understand why more people are vocal about that being omitted from this adaptation. Okay. What's up, James? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Hex? ¿Cómo estás? Ooh. I could have been smoother with that, but...
Ultra Despair Girls copied the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. Two gay people have to save the city from mind control robots. Mastermind is small and has faked a disability at one point or another. Spike Tunesoft frauds. Stole everything. UDG a garbage game. Lins 39 raging.
I think it's funny that it reads out the emo. I just read what happens in that game and I kind of already forgot. Because I just wanted to play V3 and then I saw the
goes compensate despite that's where it's movie game. Two gay people have to save the city from uncontrolled robots.
This is something Kanye would actually say.
Disability at one point.
And people would be like, mm-hmm. I'd be like, yup. I'm sorry to hear that, Hex. Dude, I just don't fucking get it. I just never get the fucking jump. I'm just annoyed. It's like I'm so good at like frame perfectly not getting my jump. Or something. That was so weird. Dude, I'm so good at doing that every single time. It's like I need to like wait like a millisecond or something for Scooby to land on the platform, but I just never get it. It's so strange. Let's see what you're saying, Quinn. I mean, most art is kind of just like, yo, what's up, Soup? How's it going? Most art is just like, it's deriving from something, but there's a twist to it. But if you're gonna name something the same thing as the original, then it's kind of hard to determine like how much of a twist there should be. As far as I live. Whoops. Damn. No. Damn. I tried to recover it, because this run was probably... That could have PB'd. Oh, I don't remember how many snacks I missed, but oh well. There we go. Is it because I do this too slow? Like, do I actually need to be quick with it? No, definitely not. Yeah, I just the pause storage, yeah. Anybody got any advice for this jump here? Can't seem to figure that out. Neutral earlier? Alright, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Ugh. What? That didn't even give me that, dude. Wow. That was a terrible layout. Yeah, sorry I went quiet there. Like, once I got through, like... Once I was in Skull Cliff, I was like, you know what? I kind of just want to be in the zone and just not talk. But now I don't really care. Yeah, Skull Cliff is all about going through the motions. And as long as you do that, you'll eventually get your time save. Ah, I like ran out of charge there. Do this. I almost did down BA, that would have been not good. I forgot what even like my snack total should be here. I assume it's probably low though. That sucks. Thanks. I'll just grab this, I guess. Damn, I still need to practice that. Sheesh. Oh! How did I make that? Okay. Creepy 2's is brutal. I almost all bossed there. Oh, that worked out. Is the route more lenient than I thought, or did I just not miss as many snacks as I expected to? Oops. Damn. Yeah, I also have a lot of time save here, so that's if I can do it, though. Basically, if I don't get first try GGS, all that time save just goes in the garbage.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy!
I'll have to look at your method again, Mortal, because I looked at what you and Nastani both do, and I was just able to pick up what Nastani did more than what you did, so. Yeah, Headhunter, Hog Hunter.
Ready!
I don't know, isn't there multiple Pac-Man worlds, though? Basically, it's like once you see Scooby, you go from down right notch to like in between notches, and you just press A at the same time as you turn the stick. I'm just not used to it. So. Do you even turn your stick to avoid the cauldron bubbles, or no? I counted. I'm getting close to at least getting like sub 15 times again, so I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Freefall? Thanks for the GGs. I feel like this is just what I need to do today, is just do a bunch of no resets again. I know what to do in each level now, I just need to like get used to doing them in sequence. Yeah, creepy early, yeah. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. I'm getting warmed up into it. I'm also kind of taking, like, bigger leaps as well. Like, I'm doing strategies that I have never done before. Like, I'm doing creepy early in, like, the hardest way ever. I'm doing no-look RBS. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those things sort of prevents me from getting a sub 13, but that's okay. What is that emote? Is that Dracula Flow? Oh yeah, do you prefer if I call you Joey, or should I call you Freefall? I've just done Freefall, because that feels more like a gamer tag. But I will do whichever one you prefer, if you care. Oh wait, it's this way. Cool either, most people say Joey. I'll do Joey then. If that's what most people do. There's people in the Mystery Mayhem. James is so happy people are playing Mystery Mayhem. What was going on in, like, I feel like there was stuff in general going on. Like, there's, like, a new hacking, thing. Never thought I'd see the day that people would hack that Scooby game. Glad the game is giving love. And Joey is the GOAT. I watched the Team Rose tutorial and played like the first 2 levels one night, and then I was like, who is this guy? Lung knows ball. This is big W for the Lung fans out there. I have missed 2 snacks. My family has disowned me now. You've decompiled Mystery Mayhem? What the heck? Frights hasn't even... Has Frights even had any decompilation? I don't know if Hively or Cilia has done anything, but... James, why haven't you done that for Night of 100 Frights? Oh. I'm surprised I even got that jump. I hate it. I hate it. I lose all my time saved to that. Yeah, I tried out Team Rose. It was like, I did it like one night or whatever, and I learned, like, the bounce boosting stuff. And then whoops, that's not right. And then I looked at, like, actual ILs, and I was like, wow, they do... I don't even know what they're doing. They're just zipping across the whole level. That wasn't in the tutorial. So I didn't do that, but... I just did the ho ho, and then switch character. We zoom in. It takes a while to remember, like, Ground Excel, my beloved. Yeah. It takes a while to remember, like, which character you're supposed to, like, switch to and stuff, but there we go. I didn't... Oh, well. Am I hopping on BFEB soon? Probably not. I assume that this any % grind will take a while, and then I'll probably do NLE afterwards. But I don't know. In between that, I might do, like, I might try and update, like, AMT or, like, other categories I haven't touched in a while, but we'll see. Who's the rest of us, though? I thought it was just you. Or is there other people? Oh, Linz and Rav. Oh, dang. Why would you play that game when you could play Mystery Mayhem? Actually, real deadass thing, why would you not just do Margaret Thatcher %? That's the real question. I'm just dead. Oh, well. I think Sam, like Bubble Bastard, got a PB in Hundo last night. I had to leave before he finished the run. It was like by a few minutes, though. Oh, can't just the moderator delete the run? I mean, I don't care if there's a board wipe. Why don't you just delete the run, then? Or, like, do the other mods not want a board wipe? I don't really care. I don't even know what's wrong with the run. Oh, like for archiving purposes or something. I do vaguely remember this conversation now. For anybody who doesn't know, Margaret Thatcher % is a meme category in this game where you go around and you kill every witch in the game. Like, you enable cheats, and you just do a bunch of pause storages, and you just kill every witch. Whoops. What witches did we even forget, though? We kept just finding some. Ooh, nice. How did I do that? I, like, slowed down, but I didn't skid. Did y'all see that? I've never seen that before. Oh, the dark and stormy witch. What did we used to do? Just watch the cutscene? Like, was that our... I see. Was that really the only thing, though? I guess now you could skip the cutscene. This just gives more incentive for you to do a run, Mortal. Just, like, have there actually be a run on the board that's allowed and legal. Don't do any of this, like, BFBB crap. Like, what are we doing? Come on. Hello. It's so crazy how I can fumble pause storage there and I still have so much time saved. Wait, why couldn't you? Does the method to killing Margaret Thatcher... Wait, did you say earlier? I think you said earlier. You're a big fan of the pause. It's pretty crazy, right? It's pretty zany. Okay. Well. It makes it much more interesting to show people that noise. You can technically do that, like, with... Oh, wait, maybe it's not gonna do it, because, yeah, you can just do it in general. Like, it's pretty funny. It's like pausing and unpausing the game kind of like over and over and over again. I guess I'll just keep going. Give me iframes, thank you. Well, I was gonna say something. Oh wait, Mortal, were you suggesting that I go to neutral earlier on the first jump, or second jump, or both jumps? Yeah, that's actually Mortal's goal the whole time. The R jump, okay, okay. Mortal's goal the whole time is he just wants to get verified. Pick a top tier. What a sellout. He doesn't even deny it. Flex the badge in chats. I personally like flexing the Twitch icon because now they know that I'm on Twitch. This is karma for making a dumb joke. Doing my Twitch run badgeless. What's up, Soda? How's it going? What's up, Brianna? How's it going? Oh! Okay, we're good. Dude, it's getting hot in my room, and my door's open. After this run, I'm going to change the airflow in my house so that it points only to my room. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know much about BFB. That game do look kind of harder though. Is this game harder than 2K? Absolutely not. This game is so much easier than 2K, it's crazy. But here's the thing, is that in this game, at least in my opinion, well, it's hard for me to say because my opinion's a bit skewed, but like, if I grew up with Spider-Man 2K, I might think differently, but just getting used to the control scheme in that game is kind of nutty. Wow, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I didn't even do that in practice. That was like the biggest fumble of all time. They call me the Detroit Lions. But once you figure out how to move in Spider-Man, it's a lot better. I still don't understand it completely, though. Like, that's why Basement's so hard. And I was actually looking at footage earlier today of the 24-hour challenge, and I disagreed with my teachers. I still think, in retrospect. Like, I still think I should have practiced movement, because I couldn't do something like Basement if I didn't know how to even move in the game. You know? That sucks. Yeah, I don't know who we can call, though. I think once, but the thing is that if I knew the movement going into it, like Spider-Man, that it would be it would be so much easier to learn. Why am I getting this snack box? I did not need that. Who told you to do basement gets banned? It was me, probably. Well, Shadow was a very big proponent of like actually learning the right way to do it and not the backup, which I probably will do when I play that game on Sunday, but yeah. Lucky my aunt refuses to turn on the Animal Crossing. No, I'm just joking. I know it's AC. I'll just skip. Honestly, I'll skip
My
both of these splits.
24-hour challenge shall be SpongeBob SquarePants, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on November 19th, 2026. Mark your calendars, Lynn's 39 snacks, Lynn's 39 snacks, Lynn's 39 snacks.
I'm good. That's funny. I would say basement is probably the hardest trick in the game. In my opinion. I think it's the hardest trick in the game. Like, even symbiotes is easier than basement. Garden Warfare 2. You know what? I've never even played Plants vs. Zombies. I've never even played the OG game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably pressed it a little too early. Oh, never mind. Wait, what game did I reference, James? Oh, Dutchman. I thought I told you to slow down. And it's like the lifeguard. Dude, that game just has creepy vibes, dude. Such creepy vibes. All right, here, I'm gonna like point my fans in different directions so it cools off in here. It doesn't help I'm wearing jeans. I wonder if Baz found Pier early. Also, I just realized I'm gonna get copyright struck. God damn it, YouTube. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, is it showing Oh, look at Sappy. This stream is brought to you by Dapper and Sappy. That's kind of funny. All right, see you, Bush. I'll move this out of the way. You know, does anybody here have a foot pedal to do their splits or whatever? I didn't realize how many people actually use a foot pedal. I'm interested in using one, but I don't have enough USB slots in my PC to do it. The Shift uses a foot pedal? I didn't even realize that. Oh, load states? Interesting. Luxury speedrunning? That's a good idea. I can see it being a good idea. I feel like I don't really pay attention to what I do with my feet, though. Also, this is so slow. What's up, Michi? Jesus. Also, I need to remember what the menuing is here. Yeah, I'll just look at it right now. I'm kind of sick of messing it up. Oh, maybe I am doing the right thing. Yeah, it is. I'm just stupid.
Well, I'm what you call a mad groundskeeper.
Thanks, Don Knotts. I think I get mad at the game so often that if I use one, I'd accidentally load state when I'm... Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah. Is there a reason I prefer to split every level? I feel like that this category is so short that I just want to know, like... I want to be very hyper aware of what levels I lose time in or not. It makes my sum of best also more accurate. Yada yada. I really only do it for this category, though. And I'm also, I think, the only person that really bothers to do it like this. I find it useful, though. But probably once I actually start getting, like, 13 paces, I'll probably switch to blank splits, just so I don't know. Like, splits are sort of just for future you anyway. It doesn't really help present you very much. Okay. Okay. I'm resetting more than I really feel like I need to right now. You should for hundo? That's crazy. I feel like that's pretty extreme. But, I mean, theoretically, you could do it in any category. What's up, Vegeta? How's it going? Lets you know which runs are worth continuing. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like most of the time, though, my opinion of it is so skewed that I think a run is way worse than it actually is. Plus, in a category like this, I kind of already know when a run is dead. Like, I don't really need splits to tell me that in this particular category. But in other categories, yeah, I can see. That's more relevant. Damn it. Man. I guess I need to work on that. Very cool. Yeah, longer categories. I feel like there's always time saved just
Why
hanging
is
around.
Dutchman so terrifying? A children's game of the wholesome sponge, but there is a part of it that is uncanny. Why
There
so?
is.
The devs wanted to teach children about their own mortality. The void
No.
consumes all. Mind control exists and is used by the government. Be warned and beg for the blood. Lynn's 39 cat.
Alright, Alex Jones. I didn't realize you knew ball like SpongeBob and Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Mortal canceled his hundo run that turned into a world record. It's not a world record run unless there's the runners saying that this run is trash. Yeah, Dutchman turns the frogs gay. This is true. I've seen it happen. Dutchman also just has like weird music. Like, at least in like BFEB, it's music that you could see being in like the show. But Dutchman, it's just like weird, generic game music. What did I miss? I mean, I know I missed 2 snacks, but I must have missed more snacks earlier than I was paying attention to. This is an unfortunate spot for him to be in. Bruh. I need to get better at menuing. Okay. What is that emo? I finally did it. Oh my god. I feel like I'm the only guy that struggles with that jump. It's sad. You gotta stop being so hard on yourself, Coley, because, it's only your second day back, dude. Are you talking to me, James? Oh, you're talking to Mortal, okay. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't get the height. Oh well. Wow, that's like catastrophic. I didn't even realize how bad that is. It's so funny, not funny, it's like ironic how I feel like everything in this category is so straightforward, but it's actually just doing it back to back that's like the actual challenge. Like I feel like there's nothing super inherently incredibly hard about anything I do in this run. It's just a matter of doing it back to back all in a row. No, if you get the Black Knight armor, that kind of just overrides it all. Like, if you get the Lampshade and Slippers after getting the Black Knight armor, you'll just still have the Black Knight armor, so. It's also the same thing if you were somehow able to get the Super Smash upgrade in Misbehavin'. That's got, like, the Thundercloud as well as the Lightning Bolt. If you grab that, it won't do anything. Like, you have to have the Super Smash in order to get it, like, working or whatever. Honestly, though, in the Nuzlocke, those were super helpful. What's up, Aruka? The runs are alright. Not terrible. I just have to keep reminding myself it's the second day back and not be so hard on myself. I'm still getting warmed back up into things. Is this really my PB splits? Bummer. Oh. I feel like, unless I'm still doing it, I don't know how much earlier it can be. I think it's the second jump that's more of the ish. Actually, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe the Black Knight armor actually does that and not the Lampshade and Slippers. Because there is a slight difference between the two items. They're not just like copies of one another. Like, I know the Lampshade and Slippers on some enemies, like, aren't as effective. If not, they just don't work. I mean, I know for sure that if you move, then they won't work with Lampshade and Slippers. Jesus. It's like if you just get your input eaten at the start, you're kind of just like screwed. They definitely work on Sleeping Witches. Dang. What if it's like a console version difference and we just didn't know about it though? Damn. Sure, I guess. I could have just still gone, though. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, I'm implementing, like, the super hard strats kind of, too, so... does not help. That's the harder charge right there, in my opinion. Not that I'm really great at this one either. I'm kind of going back and forth between, like, Nastani and James's timings, but I think Nastani's is slightly faster by, like, a few milliseconds. This, like, look, did you see how many times I pressed B and nothing happened? Like, how does this game work? And why did it work like that? Alright, well, that's just me. The game is so hungry, it's crazy. Like, dude, it's gotta be something about, like, the slope. It's so weird. Oh, thank you, Mortal. Finally got that. You know, I think I'll just reset this one.
Ruby snacks.
I wonder why just the jump length makes it work better, though. Like, I thought that was... I mean, in my opinion now, both are kind of equal in difficulty because going on the boards is like, you just get your input eaten all the time. You know, yeah, I like how I'm doing those charges, but, like, I'm still, like, probably 2 seconds slower than most people doing... Well, I say most people, but... I feel like I'm 2 seconds slower than what I'm supposed to be for that trick. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like anything that's like... If anything is less than half a second, it's like not really worth it. What is that emo called? Am I bugging out? Is that what it is? Buh. That's like sus or whatever. Button.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
See, that's like very fun. Oops. I've already been streaming for 3 hours, dude. Running this category makes the day go by so fast. Maybe just because it's, like, not super stale to me yet. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's something, like, on my foot. Like, it feels like there's a bug on it. Feels weird. Oh my god. I'm no longer on 13 pace. I didn't do fucking fade skip. The most important critical trick. Thank God.
Is anyone out there?
Thank God for fade skip, everybody. I don't know what. Maybe I should just double stick it. It is like completely vertical. Hundo without fade skip is a dead run. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been impossible for me to PB on the GDQ stage because I didn't do fade skip, and that's what I should have done. Fade skip is more important than creepy early. Like, if you're doing creepy early second try, you should do, or you like after helmet, you should do it before helmet and then do fade skip. You'll get the same amount of time save. Pro tip for Coley. Well, for everybody, really. From me. Would someone like to enlighten me on fade skip? Every time you load into a level, when you press... Actually, every time you enter and exit a level, there's like a black fade that happens. And so before you start a run, the most optimal thing to do is to enter a door, unplug the controller, and then the pause menu will come up, and then quit game. Because then what will happen is that it stores the fact that you've already done a fade. And so when you go through the first door in a speed run, it'll just skip the fade. And on GameCube, it saves 1 whole second. And unfortunately for me, that's actually kind of a valuable second, so... It's really not that complicated. Like, if I show it to you, then it wouldn't be that complicated. Describing it is way crazier than actually doing it. No, you can do it on emulator. It's just not really worth, like, if somebody's learning the game, it's like the most inconsequential thing ever, so it's like not really worth it. Yep, it's cool. I'm just so bad at menuing today. Sheesh. Oh, Boba. You gotta unplug and then hit exit game and then the next run. Yup.
A boba, you gotta a B-O-B-A plug and then a boba hit exit game and a boba, the next run it will boba.
That's beautiful right there. Will I die in this level? Let's see. Nope. You know, I wonder if that's the same thing with that jump too. Like, what if I just do have to... No, that doesn't make any sense, because I've done full A-press single jumps and I still get my input eaten. I feel like I've done that before and I still flounder, but I'll try. I'll pay more attention to that. That's right, they still save time. That's cool. Dude. Oh my god. This level, bro. I thought I solved it. Thoughts on LeBron James to Philly? I can't believe it happened. I thought that guy was just gonna be like stuck with the Lakers for life. Well, I mean, until his career is over, but that's just crazy to me. He's gonna have to compete against his own son, his own teammate that he made from scratch. Such a terrible way to put it. Why is everybody asking? Am I a LeBron connoisseur? Well, I've asked Nastani this question, who is Bronny, I'm you but better, James Arc. Maybe. But what was I gonna say? I feel like Nastani's theory makes sense about LeBron, where he's probably going to wait for his other son to join the league. Like, he's going to try and stay in there so then he can, like, get his other kid into a team, and then he'll dip. That kind of makes sense from what I've been told about like the whole business and everything. But I don't know. I don't really follow basketball that closely. I mean, I don't know. Was this Ronaldo's last FIFA Cup? I assume so. I feel like by the end of the decade, I would be surprised if LeBron is still playing basketball professionally. I feel like I kind of refuse to believe. I'm just surprised that I have so much time. Grandpa James. Oh, I forgot that. I literally forgot the thing that I was just taught. You know, I feel like LeBron is so poor. Like, I feel bad. Dude, I need to get that in my muscle memory. LeBron is just so poor. I feel so bad for him, you know? Like, he deserves better. LeBroke. Yeah, I think I need to delay my second jump, like, by a little bit. Going neutral. Ugh. Yeah, we gonna be here a while. All of these deaths will eventually be worth it one day when I get the just dopest creepy early ever, and then I fail something immediately in creepy 1. It's gonna be great. You just gotta trust the process, y'all. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I didn't practice this today, so makes sense. I'm pretty good at it. You're invested? I don't know why you are. Will this even sub 17?
I have to admit, LeBron is the greatest. The greatest flopper. The greatest choker. The greatest stat padder. The greatest ring chaser. The greatest traitor. The moat. The most overrated of all time.
Dang. I'm sure, have y'all ever heard the, like, Kevin Durant rants? Where he's talking about, he's like, that is, like, the most overrated guy. Or you can't put him on the same level as, like, Jordan and Kobe. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think it was Kevin Durant. No, but sounds true. If somebody reminds me, I'll pull it up. I feel like it was like a meme for a little bit. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. And then people made it a meme with, like, it's just like applying, like, to any fan base or whatever. Cool. I wish there was, like, a way easier way to practice pause storages. I don't know the best way for me to learn them, like all the menuing. I did kind
and
of.
by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Skull, thank you for the resub with Prime. Hope you're doing well. Does that say 8 months? I actually don't know what my snack count is in this club. 8 months, dang, dude. Thank you so much. Hi, Coley. Hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Holy, is this a gold? That is a gold. I may have split a little early, though. That's okay. I do. I love Lab 1. Lab 1's my favorite. I love it. Yeah, if I do that in a run, I'll be very happy with that particular split. It's crazy that I still have time save in there if I don't. Wow, I should just have an OX by now, bro. I should have just gotten an OX before I went to all bosses, but oh well. I feel like the fact that I don't have an OX kind of takes the pressure off a little bit, just because then I don't have to immediately go into 13 mode.
This shark has a bigger appetite than mine.
Excuse me.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy.
Yeah, that was kind of slow.
Ready, ready.
I'm surprised I lived. I think a plain hot dog is better than any I don't like putting condiments on a hot dog at all. No ketchup, no mustard, no relish, no nothing. A chili dog can be acceptable, but I don't like food that is messy. I don't like food that is messy, the soccer player. I will say that mustard is probably the best condiment out of all of them. Ketchup is way too sweet. It's like overpowering. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, all y'all are wrong. You have to have ketchup on a hot dog? Nah. Yeah, you said it, I remember you tried the Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know why Lynn's was so against you trying that sauce. It's like, bro, what are we doing? It's okay. I like it. I think my favorite sauce of all time is just Yum Yum sauce from, like, Japanese, like, hibachi places or whatever. Bro's rage baiting XDD. I mean, man, like, isn't it a mayo-based sauce, the Chick-fil-A sauce? And so is Yum Yum sauce, probably. Yeah, I don't like ketchup either. I mean, I like it with fries sometimes, but it's usually just like, it's just sweet. It's just overpowering. I do not personally get the hype about ketchup. 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 That was abysmal in all facets. Is that a Midwestern thing, is to not like ketchup? I feel like I know a lot of people that love ketchup way too much. It does seem that people that like ketchup like it too much, and that people who like ranch also like ranch too much. I feel like as I've grown, and matured, I've begun to realize how straight up addicted I was to ranch. I used to love ranch. Now, I feel like I appreciate something without the need of a sauce. But don't get me wrong, ranch is still delicious. I'm a big ranch fan. I understand why people don't like ranch. I don't understand why people like blue cheese. That shit tastes like feet. It's funky. I don't like it. Barbecue sauce gang? What's up, Bunny? How's it going? What am I doing? I don't even know what I was thinking there.
Hello?
Alright.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
It's a headless spectre. Ruby snacks.
Blue cheese. Omega nasty? Is that an emo? Or did you just make that up? I'm doing alright. I feel like, I mean, I'm not ashamed of liking ranch or mayo, but I think you gotta put a limit on it. Emote's just a bit of true thing. I see, I see. This run is so terrible, I've just not been focused on it at all. I don't get the hype around blue cheese. Oh wait, I was gonna pull up that video about... No, never mind. Homemade ranch is by far the best ranch you can possibly have. Restaurants that make their own ranch, you can tell. You can tell. I don't know, there's so many. That I basically made up that showcase sort of on the fly. I feel bad. I feel like I was such a trash way to end Licensed On, but oh well. I feel like both runs I did were horrible, but I think everything I do is horrible. The Pepper Pot is in my chat. I cannot believe it. How's it going, dude? Hello. How are you doing? Ooh. We got some Lins bouncing in the chat. Yeah, the plug and play just hated me. Like, that was crazy. Mortal, actually, you've just reminded me, Pepperpot. Later this week, Mortal, do you want to, I just associate... When I think of, like, Chatter and you, I'm just like, Heavy Iron Modding. Mortal, do you want to like update like Scooby stuff on the Heavy Iron website, like either later this week or this weekend or something? I feel like it would be cool to update that at least a little bit. There's probably so much to do, but I hate it. Sure? Okay. God. Bro's like, what are you doing? I need you to fix this and this and this. It's literally like the SpongeBob, like, paper that rolls across the whole room. Fix all issues, make no mistakes. That's right. Be like me, for real. I never make any mistakes at all. It's easy. Hey, Celia, come on. Hello to you, too. Oh my god, now I waited way longer than I needed to. My boulder cycle's all messed up. Okay. Up on a Tuesday. Paragraph. I see boot.hip. I feel like this information's not for me. And Pepperpot is like, I'm leaving. He's like, goodbye. I'm not, I'm off the clock. All right, buddy. Oh my god. Mortal. All right, I charged way too early, so I thought I would just do that. Maybe? No! No! It's fine. Damn it. The GDQC. Hey, I'm kind of glad I actually messed it up, Copium. No, actually I am kind of glad because it shows that it was a hard trick. I'm not a fan of whatever this is. Is there actually a way out? What if I... No, okay. Dude, I'm the best at being terrible. If anybody wants advice, let me know. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. This guy's making an 90% tutorial? Gee whiz. This is a certified creepy early moment. Why did I do that? Ah! Okay. Dude. James, please be with me, James. You found this shit. Oh, wait, did you find this charge? I don't remember. He's not even here anymore. This will be the run. Yep. 1000%. So, how's the weather for you guys lately? Do you love it? Do you hate it? What's up with the random road type text code or something? It's hot. It is very hot. I agree. Alright. Boiling alive. Two very, opposite things! Yeah. What is there even weather in the UK that's considered good? They're all got names. It's all like the kids coming together. It's the family reunion of creepy or elite. The sun is considered good. I don't know. Jarvis. Now, will I get the second frame perfect? The answer won't surprise you. Jarvis raises cortisol. Ah, whoop-de-doo, I love that one. Yep, that's what I wanted. How do I get out of here? Thank you. I menued extra too. Oh, whoops. I need to do this. I need to go up, skips, up though. I'm so slow, I'm so slow. I should have only grabbed the box, but I'm so slow. I'm so bad and slow. White boy's about to explode. I'm so bad and slow. This white boy's about to explode. This white boy's about to explode. Speaking of white boys exploding, Clagnarok is here. Everybody give a round of applause. How's it going? Thank you, Joey, for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think that alert... Oh, there it is. How was Neopets the darkest fairy? White boys exploding, I know. That's not what you want to see. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. Ooh! This actually gives me an excuse to do this level properly. Alright, hold on 1 second. This is a hard... Oh, but now I'm over-collected, because, again, I should have just... Anytime if I don't make it first try... Oh, never mind. I was about to say I just never make it. This is by far the worst run we've done all day. And you know what? I was going to end stream after this run, but because you rated, I'll do another bonus run. Just for you all. Got a new gold. Overall mid-runs. That's fair. I'm kind of in the same boat. Kind of in the same boat. 4. I got 4 snacks.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine.
Don't do dance pad. It's not worth it. Unless you make a YouTube video about it and you make some money. It's not worth it.
Try swinging for my legs, pal.
You will... Honestly, I wasn't as bad of pain as I thought I would be. But it was still, like, I was pretty uncomfortable the next few days. Yep, that's cool. No YouTube video, only pain. You know, Clagnarok, I got a question for you, if you're still here. If you're not here, that's fine. Somebody has done Guitar Hero Controller. I don't know if that's been submitted yet, because I don't think the category. You might have an answer. Are you at all... It's okay if you're not. Are you at all considering speedrunning this game? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm making an any % tutorial, and I'm looking for people to test it. And I was wondering if you wanted to be one of those people to test it. It's like half the tutorial. And the video length is like 40 minutes, but that's just because it's being very, very detailed, and there's like stuff for like people who... What? Alright, well Mastermind's right here, so... But if you want to... Oh, I mean, you could also just... Oh. You can just, I could lend you a copy that you could play on, semi, kind of, not really official, maybe, hardware, maybe? If you'd rather do that. Test my tutorial. Yo, what are we doing? Why are we throwing a Bobas out there? You do own the game. I mean, yeah, it's like, it's fine. It's just... You would be a good person to test it because you've speedran a game before, but not, like, speedran the game, if that makes sense. Since you were little, well, there you go. Yeah, basically, it's only half the tutorial, so, like, the beginning, it's like all the... It goes over briefly, like, console differences, then there's, like, a little bit of a movement guide, what we do in any percent, and then it actually goes into the run, and it teaches, creepy early, so... Skull 4 out of bounds.
When you're in the club, don't go near that. You could get crabs, then you'll be in
Troops. I like that part.
Eat up your crumbs from your mums. She'll buy you
I'm glad that
crumbs.
this isn't, like, fixed. Oh, did it just cut it off? Haven't done it in ages, so it's a run killer. I mean, what part are you struggling with? Just, like, climbing out of the stalactite? Okay, good to know. Okay, well. I feel like I do it in a very specific way if you're talking about the stalactite, so I don't know if I can help you. I don't know the fine-tuning nuances of the single jump technique. It's convenient timing too. Hey, there you go. Nope, I miscounted. Dude, it does not. I want to know. All I'm asking is, does it make you interested to learn more of the game, and are you actually learning things? Those are my two top priorities. I don't need to see you get like a expert time in the first half of the game or anything. So, yeah. Because there's people who are going to be... Like, I'm getting people across all different, like, kind of backgrounds or skill levels, so... We'll see. And also, like, in the... There's never really been, like, a heavily edited, creepy early tutorial like this that goes, like, super in-depth, so... And that's, like, the hardest trick in any percent. Oh my god. You could. I think you could. I think you could get a 20-minute time pretty quickly, actually. You have this game, but don't even get any about it. Get to the Black Knight and then I'm lost. Well, don't worry, because we won't even go to the Black Knight right now. We're gonna skip it. So ideally, you won't be lost at all. Yeah, the game tells you nothing about what to do. It's pretty funny. It has to be frame perfect. Alright, maybe I just do need to hold down the A button longer. If that is the mistake, I will feel kind of dumb. I didn't realize that, like, jumping such short height impacts how you get to your next jump when you land on the ground. I didn't think it'd be that different. I don't know. I keep forgetting to see what I'm comparing against. I feel like this isn't my PB. I'm just surprised. This has to be like balance splits or something. Or maybe average, but it's not. I have a 14-14. Oh, did you figure it out, Clover? Oh, wait, you're talking about... I see, each cycle. Sorry, I only read like half of it. Also, sorry if I missed a message earlier, Clover. This run will probably die to creepy early, and then I can ask. Or I can look at your message then. I can read it. This one's okay, though. Whatever. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ah, that's a bummer. That's okay, y'all. I'm not gonna PB for, like, a while. We're getting there, though. That's a sign. I kind of want to study how I did that creepy early, though. I did, like, this weird thing where I just never let go of A at all. Like, I just held it down the whole time. That's unfortunately not winnable anymore. I was too slow. It feels good to be on, like, this kind of pace, though. Oh, you're all good, Jay. I don't know why I keep having problems with these ghost divers. This is probably the best run we've had all day. I'm kind of like floundering a lot though. I had the adrenaline in me from Creepy Early still. Oh well. It can PB if you split early. That's true. Mortal, what's the ideal snack count entering Creepy? That was terrible. $94, okay. I did this so many times in practice. Now I can't even do it on console. Or on vanilla, rather. Cool. Oh well. I was kind of hoping this at 14, but I don't think it will anymore. Be pushing it pretty close. There we go. At least I got that. Oh, wait, why am I going for that? I have so much time saved there. It's awesome. It's awesome and terrible at the same time. Because that is like probably the most intense split of the end game. And I assume that at least like, unless I get another pace up to there, I'll probably leak time. So. Yeah, I just have to get used to everything again. If I did Hedgegate clip, I would PB. I'm usually undercollected, so I'm pretty bad about getting that extra snack though. Boo. That felt like the weirdest space kook bounce I've ever seen. Too bad Lighthouse 2 happened. This would have been like a really good run for returning. Well, I wonder where he is. Of course. Still 14 though. First 14 back. I'll take it. Good way to end the night, I think. So, we'll get warmed up. But, yeah. Let me review this real quick. I mean, how much time? Oh, actually, I was fairly on pace in the beginning. I need to work on. Oh, you always got to work on Clamor 1, but
Look, gang, there he is.
yeah, I have so much time saving Hill. What am I comparing against?
Now it's
Yeah,
time
this
to
is
get
my
to the bottom
PB.
of
This
it.
is comparing against
Come
my
on,
PB.
gang. Let's
That
see
baffles
who the
me.
mastermind
But
really is.
Wait, Fred. Like
oh yeah,
I think
creepy.
I
I
know who
died.
this
So
guy
Lighthouse and
really
creepy
is.
kind of
Isn't
just
that spooky
put everything in there.
groundskeeper,
But
right?
yeah, it probably would have been like
yeah,
a 2x or
that's
something.
right.
Nah, it would have been like a
Groundskeeper.
3x.
It's always a spooky groundskeeper.
But thanks for the GGs, everybody.
What do you people have?
Everybody was like, "Oh my god!"
Groundskeeper? Huh,
I
something
once I got to the top of
Why
Hill,
don't
I
you
kind of
just
locked
say
it
the
in.
butler does?
But oh well.
no, it's always gotta
I'm
be
getting there. The
groundskeeper,
single jump
son.
to the wooden beams
Anytime
helps
some
a
ghost
lot.
scares
Like that is a
somebody off
huge
well-kept
thing.
lawn,
But otherwise, once I
got
figure
to
out the
be
wall
the
climb,
groundskeeper.
we'll be good.
Like
I just
we
did this
couldn't
weird
just
thing
put
though,
up a
where I
sign that
held
says
the
keep
A
off
button
the
like the
grass.
entire time. I didn't even let go of the
I'll
A
just
button.
get
I don't know if that
myself a
affects
big old rubber
anything
monster
or if that was
suit.
just placebo. But
As I was saying,
that's weird.
let's see who the mastermind really is.
It's Professor
Yeah.
Alexander Graham.
Did we gold split? I don't think so. No. It's crazy how much better at Skull 3 I am though. Like I can whittle down some time in Skull Cliff beyond the Void Warp and I didn't even realize it.
If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're probably like, oh my god, sorry for the spoilers.
Wow. That was just another hologram. Holly.
But yeah,
What are you doing there?
that feels nice to get a 14. We're getting back there. I want more paces like that. Like, I don't even care. Honestly, I would prefer if they fail because I just want to build up immunity to, like,
The entire time.
you know, being nervous after creepy early. I feel like that's such a huge
Remember
thing.
how Holly said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about our old foes to program holograms of them.
And I noticed how she passed through that rail near the secret lab.
But
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she had the perfect
hologram.
alibi.
That's so unfortunately
How she
real.
got the professor
What is
here.
unfortunately
In a
real?
mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent-pending dressed for supper, suck you upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get me dressed and
The
to
nerves
front door
halfway
in
into like a good
seconds.
run. Yeah, that's.
That way
I think that's what you got to
be
do.
on
You
time to
know,
pay the pizza delivery man.
there's a bunch of different ways to just like,
Holly
get
must
over
have
it.
used
You
to
know.
get here ahead of
I
us
feel like
and
that's the best way
switched
for me
with a
though, is if
puzzle.
like I just am used
Who should
to
already stock
building
up
up
there.
consistency.
It was
I will get a 13. I don't think I'll get a 4x, but I'm just gonna try my best and get a 13 because I know I won't be back to any percent for a while. So,
But why, Holly? Why go through all
But-
of this?
anyway,
You guys would have caught my
looks like
uncle,
nobody's
and when he was sent
running
to jail,
Scooby.
I'd steal his super hologram invention and claim I
Um,
came up with it myself. I would have made a fortune too.
Well, it was a good plan.
I can raid Headhunter
And I
or
would've
Hog
gotten
Hunter
away with it,
rather.
too, if
They're not
for
playing
meddling
Scooby.
kids and your pesky
Ugh.
dog.
He's not playing Scooby, but it's on this. There's like
Let me
a
help you.
Oh, thank you.
Scooby Minecraft
How to
server
repay you?
that people have been playing.
Well, all these vittles are a great start.
So maybe take the adrenaline out of the speedrunning. But go on Twitch and say hello.
Like Scoob, I don't think there's any Scooby snacks in the particle accelerator.
Oh, what? I like the first. That was funny. But anyway, yeah, go say hi to Headhunter, aka Hog Hunter. And thanks for watching. I'm just gonna do one more stream this Wednesday. I think that's I like the stream schedule where I do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then like 3 days I'm off of streaming stuff. So I'll stream this tomorrow, and then on Sunday I will probably stream Spider-Man because I want to get better at that game and try other speedruns and stuff. But get ready for a longish grind of any percent. But we're already kind of back. We're already getting back into the swing of things here. So thanks for watching. Here we go with the Twitch raid. Bye, everybody. All right, there we go. And YouTube, I will see you later. So peace out.